What's going on, Vongo? I see you over there. First has always been there. It just isn't updating to second or third or late at the moment. That's all. So, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. I thought I got that implemented, but apparently not. Apparently, emote only doesn't want to work either. Alright. Turn that off. Get that on. There we go. Now we're going. So, how are we? It's evening for me. And you know what I need to do? You know, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just forgot to turn off something. I am blue, aren't I? 1 a.m. It is 5 p.m. for me. Good old 5 p.m. We got ads playing. So let's pop that open. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. All right. I think it's good for us to start. And I hope my desktop's updating. Good. My desktop is updating. Good. Good to see. You don't see anything. You see nothing. You see nothing, Bongo. All right. Well, while we wait for these ads to wrap up, let's go through this. I'm gonna model one character tonight. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. You lie, Vongo. Ooh. Alright, so what do you reckon? RPG? Is this game gonna be an RPG? But usually an RPG would have first and third person. Unless it's God of... No, it wouldn't be God of War, because God of War is not RPG, it's hack and slash. We can try it. God of War 2. Alright, single player. Not hack and slash, not platform, and not third person either. Okay, so we're looking for a first person single player. That could be... Not going to be Dishonored or Bioshock, because they're both shooters. Okay. Won't be a Portal. Anyone got any ideas? I'm stuck. I am stumped. Ads are over too, by the way. Or Bird's Eye. Well, we know it has to have first person. It's not third person, and this one says that first or third person is true. So it has to be first person. The single player, first person, 2008 to 2015. Minecraft? I mean... Okay, 2010 to 2015. It's not a sim. Of course it's not Minecraft. Minecraft has multiplayer. Jeez. Single player, first person. First person. Could be open world, could be survival. Why am I drawing a blank on this? First person is so, like, such a large... You know what? I'm just going to go Bioshock 2, just to, like, rule out some years. Okay, first person, Unreal Engine, single player. What was that game? It's not horror, not RPG, not platformer, not puzzle, not shooter. What genre is left? Driving? No, it wouldn't be driving. Not without third person. Come on. It's not a simulator. Not going to be sport or strategy. Hello, Jupers. How are you? Deus Ex. It's not sci-fi though. It's not sci-fi and it's not shooter. How you doing, Johnny? I'm blank. Yeah, I did get that right. I did get that right. 6, 4, 1. No, 6, 4, 0, 1, 8, 5. Yeah. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but sure. Farm simulator. Ooh. Ooh. Goat simulator. It's not a simulator. We already knew it wasn't a simulator. It's an adventure game. It could be like a truck simulator. No, it's not a truck simulator. It's not a simulator. I literally said it's not a simulator. And then I'm like, oh, it could be a simulator. Jesus Christ. So it could be sandbox. Could be comedy. First person, could be sandbox, could be comedy. You know Genshin Impact? And if yes, have you played it before? I do know Genshin Impact, and I did play it a little bit to see what all the hype was about when it first came out. And then I kind of stopped. I feel it's going to be a puzzle game, but it's not going to be like Talos Principle. That's like too late. Of course it's not a puzzle game. I mean like a sandbox game. It's not Gary's Mod. Not Fortnite or... It's not PUBG. What is it? Nah. I don't know. I don't know. Just gonna throw stuff out. What is it? Thief. Okay. Yep. I was way off. I didn't even consider the stealth aspect. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who are we modeling tonight? Who are we modeling? That's right, we're gonna model football. Model demon? No. They've already been modeled. That's why they're visible. Probably not the body. That'll probably make it easier. Football. For the game as a bobble? Nah. Nah. Would make no sense whatsoever. Primarily because one's a shadow and the other one's just a floating ball. Now, are you going to turn either of those into a bobblehead bongo? Huh? How? Explain to me that. Riddle me that. That's what I thought. Okay. I think we can just adjust your hair. Adjust the color of your hair to be something different, and you'll be a football player. You're going to be a soccer player. You're going to be a soccer player. I don't know, I just work here. You don't work here. Nice try, Bongo. I ain't gonna fly. All right. With this hair, we move it there. I think we need to change the mouth too. Inside the mind. Yep. Inside the mind of, I don't know, someone. Look at all this room for rent. So much room for rent. It's even multi-story. Yeah. You got your ground floor, you got your second floor, and you got your little storage area up here. Currently unused. I don't think I want it on that brown though. I'm thinking, what if we go? Yeah, that'll look better, I reckon. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm getting a Switch-shaped console that runs Android and has no limits. And it will come with some emulators like SNES, Game Boy, NES, PS3, etc. Okay, Jupers. No idea. I don't want to know. I don't want to get involved with that. That would be a great skate ramp. Good quarter pipe. Yeah. Who wants a quarter pipe though? You know? You want a full pipe. Yeah. I love Tetris so much that I have it on every device. Have the Minecraft add-on. and I have 12,000 hours on Tetris. God damn, tubers. That's a lot of Tetris. How do you find so much time to Tetris? What up, Teeth? How you doing, you gedunt? I'm trying to find different eyes that I can use for football. Loving the mustache? Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Top of the Bobble's hair. Where? I see nothing. I see nothing but a fence. A crown? You could call it a crown. A crown of teeth. A tooth crown. Gotta be careful. May poke an eye out. I know. That's the hope. Do you do YouTube because you want money? Or you just enjoy it? And do you have a Twitch? I have a Twitch. I just enjoy it. The main reason for the YouTube is because YouTube stores VODs indefinitely, while Twitch only stores them for like 60 days. So if I'm on Twitch and YouTube, I always have my VODs available through YouTube. So what if I just take these ones? Nah. I think I'll stick with that. What do you use for streaming software? I just use OBS. That's all. Nothing fancy, nothing special. Let's get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. You know what? Should turn that off. Yeah. Alright, get rid of that. God damn it. How can I create these? Why do I need to create these? I don't. I don't need to create faces in there. I can just move these down into the shoes and we'll be fine. Yeah. So where did you leave your teeth? Like, how did you lose them in the first place? Say hi to Twitch. Jupers says hi to Twitch. Everyone say hi back to YouTube. There's a Skibbity Toilet Funko Pop. Oh, of course. Ugh. Just so you're aware, Funko, if you do get in touch with me about doing Funko Pop stuff with Bobble Shop Sim, there's not going to be any Skibbity Toilet BS. Alright? Be warned. Be warned, Funko. The heck did you just say? He said something blasphemous and horrible. Let's also do this. Subdivide. Let's go faces. Grab these. All right. Yes. You can make your own Funko. You can. Interesting. Interesting. Make your own Funko. What the hell? There it is. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. All right. Those ones there I need to change. Back face the legs. I will. I will. Don't worry. I need to grab this one. Now, I can't just do that. I need to do that because these faces aren't all connected. There we go. Now we're gonna need these to be here. I need these to be there. Yo, Mike and Hill, how you doing? Have to head out. Fair enough. Try to catch your second half stream. I am still taking break teeth, but this is my second stream for the day. So in 4.5 hours, I will be going to bed. And then I'm back 9 hours after that. I think that's what I need to get rid of. Working a midnight shift. Working on 3D stuff in my downtime. Nice. How goes your 3D stuff? Is it progressing? Get rid of that. You just merge by distance, but it may break everything. Yeah, it does break everything. I've already tried that, unfortunately. What I want to do... I want to extrude these. And the reason why I want to extrude is because if I do it any other way... like break this distortion here, like this line across there. Let me do that. Check out our creations. The motel's coming together. Let's see. Oh, nice. That is coming together well. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 rooms in the motel. Only $50 for custom Funko with accessories. Not bad for something like that. Might get one. Interesting. Interesting. Only 6 rooms. What are the 2 doors on the front of each side? Because you got 4 up top, 2 at the back, and then you got 2 doors on the front. How much the rent? The room on the front right is the reception, and the one on the far left is going to be like a pizza cafe type deal. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, bugger this. Gonna do that. Merge by distance. Base. Merge distance. Base. These ones here. Bring it down ever so slightly. Moving in ever so slightly. There we are. Make sure we have no issue with stuff coming through.
Karen's a high appearance down here in the hell.
I mean, I'm fairly sure that's where Karens spawn, right? Karens spawn down there and then they make their way up. And inevitably wreak havoc on humanity. You know, let's just recalculate all average face area. There we go. Let's see. Shade smooth, shade smooth. Yep, cool. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. Now, need to change these. Go in here. Bam. 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 Why aren't these shading smooth? Why is that? What is that? And do I care? I don't think I do. I do not think I do. And one thing we can do. There we go. Just a little bit different to the other one, you know? And we can put a number on their back too. What number? What number should we give to Football? Still going to be a horror game, but it's going to have the motel management vibe that Sims for DS had. It's going to start as a rundown mess, but you can unlock rooms and amenities as the game progresses. Interesting. 69, 677, 420. Check general. Hypno as a Funko, but not really Hypno, because there's not that many options. Yuck. That is what I look like when in my mech suit. 27, the funniest number. I was thinking we go for... Ooh, actually, I know. Nah, I won't do that. Let's add text. Rotate it. $90, 180. There we go. You're also holding a comic because Bobble Sim. Yep, fair. That's very, very fair. Mustache isn't curled enough or long enough, to be honest. And what's with those glasses? Why are they just black squares? Come on. Oh, my glasses aren't black squares. Jeez. That reminds me, I should really go get new glasses before the end of the year. My private health cover gives me like $200 to put towards glasses every year. So if I do like, Specsavers. And they've got this. 2 pairs from 149. So I could, well, not those glasses because, not mine. Like, where are we? View offers. Designer pairs from $90. I could get those. Nah, they don't really have anything. I'm gonna wait until they have a better deal on. When they have a better deal, I can go get some. Just frames or glass grinding? It includes both, yeah. Those are the only glasses also, those are the only glasses. Are those or sunglasses? What? Those are the only glasses, are those or sunglasses? Are those the only glasses? Or they have sunglasses? Right. I'm with ya. We are on the same playing field. I think for number, I'm just going to go tried and true, number 2. What up, Medusa? G'day, G'day, G'day. We'll go 13. Yeah. Yeah. Rotation. What font size can we go? How do I adjust the size? Ah, I see. Yep. Let's convert you to mesh. And we're going to have a lot of cleanup to do. What up, green? That sentence doesn't even make sense. How'd you make it show up as a mesh like that? So when you have it as a text, you can convert it. So you've got this convert to. You just right click in object mode and you go convert to mesh, curve, points, point cloud, grease pencil. Yeah, what up, Pete? How you doing? Welcome in. We can also do set origin to geometry. Then we can pop that there. What we want to do. Ain't gonna work. You're not even making any sense, green. Hey, Medusa, thanks for the gifted sub, you legend. Thank you for the poem. Much appreciated. Let's see, 75.5. Ooh, not quite. Yeah. How good is that? Beautiful. No one knows, Vongo. No one knows. Make sure to get rid of every second one of these. Gandhi does say wise words, but you're saying gibberish. You having a stroke? Do you smell toast? Let's dissolve those vertices out. I think we can do this. Something like this. I have no clue what disaster you've become part of with the lines you're managing, but it looks like fun. I'm just making sure that they're all tries and we don't have any faces that are n-gons. That's all. You don't want n-gons. And it's not like I'm going to be editing this that much. That's only got 4 vertices in it. Perfect. That's good enough. Oh my goodness. Medusa,
Nice
thank you very
Linux.
much. How are you doing, Tan? Nice Linux indeed. Are you being bot attacked? I don't think so. I think they're just odd. Events adjust for pigeons to move all around the world. Let's see. Go to that one. And then select all of them. Rotate. Like so. Pop it there. You want me to do German or Swedish practice? Sure thing. G'day, Tan. I saw this TikTok about pigeons. Fair enough. I contain brain virus with a can of pineapples. I'm Revolutionary King. I would say you do contain a brain virus. Yep. We evolved pigeons to be carriers and coexist with us over the years. Then we didn't need them anymore, but they're still dependent on us. That sounds about right. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I will join those there. Not sure why they show up like that, but we'll figure it out at some point. Alright. No one knows. No one knows what's going on. Wait, did someone think someone did? What? Did someone think someone did? Alright, where are we up to? Jesus Christ, we're all the way down here. Did someone think someone did? Ignore me. Ah, right. What was that? I don't know. Why do you expect me to know Vongo? Like... Who cares? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. You know? Just go with it. In which bakery are the baked goods the best? In welche Bäckerei? Yeah, actually, which one are we doing? Are we doing Swedish or German? I probably should have asked that first, Tan. In welche Bäckerei? Sind die... What was it? Backwaren? Am besten? Was it Backwaren? I think it's Backwaren. It was Backwaren. It's D, isn't it? It is D. Sind in welche? Yeah. Yeah. Now, I don't know if this one's welche. Welche ist das Brot? Rechten? Where, not which. Where? Wo ist das? Ist das Brot? I think it's Freshton. Frishten. The customers shop for everything in my supermarket. Got it. In diesem Supermarkt sind die Lebensmittel am billigsten. Nein, diesem Supermarkt ist nicht geschlossen. I like how it's like meaning. It's like, yeah, but in both instances, it's this. What's the difference between this supermarket and this supermarket? That sentence also makes no sense. In this supermarket, the groceries are the cheapest. No, this supermarket isn't closed. What does that have to do with the supermarket being the cheapest? Nein. Meinem Wartes. No. Nein. Der Kuchen von meinem Vater schmeckt besser. I know it. I know it. In diesem Supermarkt kaufen meine Eltern nie ein. In welcher Bäckerei gibt es Brötchen? Brötchen? Es gibt, isn't it? No, es gibt es. Good. Die Brötchen in diese Bäckerei sind am größten? In welcher Bäckerei kaufst du gern? In which bakery shop you like, or in which bakery like you shop? I just had an epiphany about communication and understanding between extroverts and introverts. As introverts, we don't have our interactions visible to others. Well, I'm not saying everyone online is an introvert. Just meant like a royal we. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Like, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert. It depends on who I'm around. Yeah. Like, if I'm around a group of people that I'm not comfortable being around or that I don't really know that well, then I will appear introverted when I'm not. Yeah. And I think that goes for everyone. I think a lot of people that consider themselves introverts aren't actually introverts. They just hang around with people that they don't really enjoy hanging around with. And then they just call themselves introverts because for some reason people think it's cool to be an introvert. Warum ist der Kuchen von deinem Freund im Garten? True. In dieser Bäckerei ist das Brot am frischsten. Diesem and dieser. You gotta switch them. I don't know why. I still don't know why I have to switch them. Let's say there's more like a 4 split of a circle. Extrovert only when introversion would be suboptimal. Nice. That is Duolingo done. Comb the beard. Let's get on that. And then I'll focus on code for 10, well, focus on modeling for 10 minutes, which I'm almost done with this model, so. And then we get into coding. Yeah. I agree people who get exhausted interacting and all, versus people who get exhausted going against the current. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Maybe it should be focused on work. Yeah, I created the redeem before I started doing modeling, so. Don't worry, we've got code to do after this, so I'll just carry it over. Mr. Rich moment to say comb over. Alright, Medusa. We all know I have a terrible memory. And I've already forgotten half of the words that I said like 20 seconds ago. Alright? We've also got ads coming in. We got ads coming in, so I will do that. I'll do the focus on code stuff after the ads. Yep. Well, you're in luck, because same. Excellent. Good to know that you're not paying attention to me. Good to know that you're paying as much attention to me as I pay attention to me. Yep. Thief. 100%. What, Unreal Engine? I'm here for the fun. Everyone's here for the fun. It's after 2014 too, so Dune. Dune is first person, and this is not first person. So we could try. The new one is third person, I believe. Really? Do you know what? Okay, well, it's not first person or third person. There you go. You're right. You're right, Bong. I've even played that game. I've played that game and... yeah, no idea. Fortnite. It's not first person or third person, Mike. It's not third person, Medusa. It's got to be like a side view or an isometric. Oh! Okay, side view is one of the perspectives. So side view is a perspective. Side view is a perspective. It's not It Takes Two, because that was 2021. Not puzzle, not platformer, not RPG. Could be a side view shooter, if we know of any side view shooters in Unreal Engine. I really want to guess like Talos Principle, but I know it's not. Anything could be Unreal. Not many side view games. Like, out of all the side view games out there, only a small percentage of them are Unreal Engine. What was the... Shadow Complex, that was it. Alright, so it is side view, it is Unreal Engine. It's not a shooter, not a platformer, not a puzzle, not an RPG. It's not an adventure game. It is action. Side view, Unreal Engine, action 2015 to 2020. Red means none of them are right. Yellow means some of them are right. Green means exact. Celeste was in Microsoft XNA. However, I do like the idea of just guessing Celeste to like narrow down year and whatnot. Okay, so it's not an indie game. We know it's not an indie game. 2015, 16, and 17. And it's an action fantasy. Single player and multiplayer. Single player and multiplayer. I'm gonna do Dishonored 2 just to see. Alright, we're looking for a 2015. A 2015 side view Unreal Engine fantasy action. On Windows, PS4, and Xbox One. Oh, what was the game? Someone said a game before that was Unreal Engine in 2015. Oh, what was it? That reminds me. There we go. Just had to add some stuff. I was after in those days. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is when I started my online uni degree while working full time. So like from here to like 2018, I was not I was not playing games at all. We don't even know the developer or publisher. You haven't seen the Whitechapel in that case, Mike. Yeah. They're making a 2D game in Unreal Engine. They're using that they have the camera perspective view side on, and they have their environment layered. So they have like the background set further back so it moves faster. And then they've got like the foreground. They've got the player, the ground, and all that kind of stuff. And they like, it is possible to do. So it's worth noting he's an artist first. Yes, he is an artist first. So you can argue that they have indeed lost their minds. That is a good point. Mortal Kombat X. Ah, yeah, we're forgetting about combat games. We're forgetting like fighting games. There we go. That's it. Like fighting games are side view. Duh. Alright. Time to focus up. I gotta figure out why these lines are visible. I can't go back that far. Alright, screw it. That's good enough. We now have football. Football. I need to smooth the mesh. Nah. See? Didn't do anything. Let's go into here. 1080. Wonder if I can get any closer with it. No. Go there. There we are. Save as. Just double check. Yep, cool. You are foot bowl. Then we do the same thing. 1080. What? Medusa! Medusa gifted another one to Bong. Thank you very much, Medusa. You are very much a legend. You know what you deserve, Medusa? You know what you deserve? That's what you deserve. You deserve VIP status. You are super VIP status. All right. Where are the item data? There it is. Very important, Python. Because Medusa snakes. That's true. That be very, very true. Like, we need to duplicate Tayness. And Tayness can be boot bowl. I don't have foot bowl in there. That's alright. We'll get that soon. Foot bowl. A foot bowl. Yep. We gotta do this. Root bowl body. I should really start just saving all of these as... There we go. Then we skip. And then we skip. That was a lot of models smashed together. Yep. All of our bobbleheads in one blend file. Food bowl. That's weird. That's weird. Now I need to add into my nums here. Boot Bowl. Come to think of it, I don't even know what game this is. Bobble Shop Simulator. Self-explanatory, I see. You know it. You know it. Very, very self-explanatory. Boot. Bowl. There we are. That's updated. Now I need to finish this off. So where we got up to before the break was trying to figure out this stuff. He's lucky he fixed himself just now. Band finger was hovering. Feta cheese bowl. No, that's fettuccine bowl. That's who that is. That's the brother of football. This one does show end of day. If day-night cycle is greater than or equal to shop close time, then day-night cycle enable game time. Set the day-night cycle to close time. Enable game time to false. Notification manager, show end of day. Why doesn't that appear? Correct. Focus up time. Oh, that's why. Like, why isn't it doing what? It's not doing it. Why? Why not? Like, oh, that's why. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. One thing I might do under our building. Do I want this running on a sub-thread group? No, I don't. No, I don't. Loading emit. Load finished is false. Run this. Yeah, if we're not loading a game, or we are loading a game in one of these. Load finished, scene tree timer. 2 seconds. No. I need to remove that from here. That line shouldn't be here. That line should be elsewhere. What up, Mimal? Colours look dope. What's the theme? It's a custom theme. Completely custom. Well, not completely custom. The NeoVim theme, I just took the Tokyo Midnight theme and changed the background colour to be a purple. Obsidian, a bunch of custom CSS. Godot, all I did was under editor settings theme, I just changed the base color and the accent color and the contrast. That was it. Waybar at the top, that's custom. This is also custom. So it's a bunch of custom theming everywhere. Yeah. Rizzing. No, not rizzing. Ricing. Ricing or rizzing? I don't know which ones. I don't know which one is which slang. That's how you know you're getting old. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. That needs to be moved into... Where is it? Under tablet. No, this one. Under here. I think under that one. And then main menu, save game. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we need. There is a 30-minute timeout on that. You would be right. I will say I'm very tempted to play I'm very tempted to play this. Looks very fun. And bright colors everywhere. Now the issue we have is when this happens, that runs, does setup start of next day. We tell notification manager to start next day. So that just queue freeze end of day. And also message. If end of day not null. If message not null. And then this just makes sure that it's all reset. Oops. Alright, maybe we'll give it a try this afternoon or tonight. Because I'm interested in getting like making a roguelike after this. Like trying to think of like what two genres I want to smash together. Yeah. Something weird, something wacky, something. Blueprints already has like that mystery puzzle roguelike. Balatro's got the card game roguelike. You got Brick Breaker roguelike. Roguelites. Are there any TCG roguelites? I guess that's just trading card games. Like, trading card games themselves are roguelites. Just, you play the game, afterwards you win or you lose, you get more, but you buy more cards, and then that's your progression through the trading card game. It's literally just a trading card game. Oh, God. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, whenever someone follows around here, they become a Gedunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Gedunt. It stands for good C word. Make sure to tell people. Make sure to tell all of them. Parents, grandparents, siblings. If you've got kids, tell them. Go up to your doctor, your lawyer, your arresting officer if you have one. I don't know. I don't know your life. I don't care. Just tell people you're a Gedunt. Okay? Under footpath. Under here. Run method on subthread. Yes, using multiple threads. Create the thread. Thread start. Thread function bind. Thread must be disposed or joined for portability. Okay. So I could do NPC. Actually, setup thread. And we do, what, just thread new, right? Yeah. Thread new. I'm gonna do process setup. Thread. Start process setup. What? Oh, yeah. And we need to exit tree. We need to go set up thread. Wait, finish. Yeah, perfect. And Toodles, Okie, how you doing? Lurking around in the background there, I see you. And I think what I need to do is go loading.
I've been lurking this whole time, just staring at the chat, waiting for you to go live.
So you've just been like sitting there with nothing happening for the last hour and a half, waiting for the stream to start, even though it's been running. That's weird. That's weird. Loading is true. Then we want to go into player.
I know him weird. Tell me something I don't know. Lol.
You're super weird. That's something you didn't know. Bam! Got him. Oh, dang. Oh, you know what we could do? Interaction manager also needs to know this. Game state loading return. All right, that should prevent everything from... I need to set loading to false. What up, Free Code? What up, Peppermint Wisp? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I must have missed it. My bad. What's been going on? Now, it looks like the raid has not updated. Something has not updated, Peppermint. And I don't know why. Might be something we look into this evening. There we go. Make sure you add it into the stream title there. You been doodling? What were you doodling? A bunch of different slimes. Slimes seem to be very popular. Jedum has like everything slimes. Fruitsy has a bunch of slimes. You're doing slimes. There's slimes in Megabonk. It seems like everywhere I go at the moment, everything is slimes. Adagon has the most slimes. Everything is slimes. Slime Rancher has slime. Slime Rancher 1 and Slime Rancher 2 has slimes. Yeah. Splatoon may as well be slimes. Oops. Almost dropped my phone. Oh, the question for everyone though. Did anything happen up there when you raided in? Was there any like profile picture and number and name and whatnot? That is our game free code. Everyone, make sure you wishlist it. It helps. It helps. You didn't see anything? All right. In that case, I'll turn that back on. There we go. Get that re-enabled. Didn't know to be looking for it either. That's all good. That's all good. I'm implementing my own alert stuff in the new overlay so that we're not reliant on Twitch's boring stuff. Yeah. Have a self-contained environment. Ooh, a 3-stream streak. Hey, Oki. I've seen people with 15 stream streaks already. Yeah. Not that anyone's counting. Yeah. That does save complete. Oh, that's what I can do. UI loading. And we do game state loading false. And what we want to do if not loading game and game state street hydrate, I can do that. 15 is weak. On another channel I have 140. I know, but like considering I've only had stream streaks for like a week on my channel, that's pretty good. We're catching up to people. Catching up to all the people. Sidewalk. If that and that is null or Oops. Whoops. Let's see. Unreference free is alive. Is started. There's an is started, but there's no is finished. You know? It was very odd. Very odd. Good night, Oki. Have a good one. What's is alive? Returns true if this thread is currently running the provided function. This is useful for determining if wait to finish can be called without blocking the calling thread. To check if a thread is joinable, use is started. Oh, g'day you good dunce. What's going on? What? How are we? Let me get myself out of my ear. Hello, Ginger. How are you? Now, that hasn't given you shout out, so let me just click this button here. Bam! Bam! Look at that. Hey, hey, hey. What up, Flip? What the flip? Yeah, for some reason that stuff still doesn't automatically happen. So I need to figure out what's going on. But what did you do for the last 13 hours? Why did you stream for 13 hours? What up, Jones? How you doing? Welcome in all. I'm setting up some saving and loading stuff. And this is complaining because it wants me to add extra so that I can go like so. Yeah. Spent 13 hours making a drying rack. Accompanying systems to help down the road with other things. Nice. Nice. Sometimes you accidentally stream for 13 hours. Happens to everyone. That's true. That's true. How did I end up doing it? So I stuck with the regular thing. Where are we? Close all this up. So we've got this save load node. This is what I assign to a node that I want all of its children to be saved. So the furniture and the items nodes, they are both one of these nodes. And what we do is we save it as a resource file. So we have all of them save as a resource file and whatnot. And then when we load it, we use resource loader load threaded request. So that way it runs in the background. And then we display a loading screen until that finishes. At the moment, that happens very quickly. So I have to artificially inflate the loading screen time so that it's actually up for more than a split second. First time viewer, love the setup, love the bid, thank you very much. Shout out from New Zealand. How's it going, tiny Australian? Criticans, how you going? Professor Doyle's talking head. Who's Professor Doyle's talking head? What? Professor Dowell's head? Fair enough. I think the best thing is the mustache. It's like, look at that. Look at that. We are easily at like 20. I think it's about 20.5 centimeters each size. It's like, yeah. We're going for the Guinness World Record, Tin. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hi, I'm from there. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says, so I need to get rid of it just to be safe. Sorry, nothing against the language. I can't moderate it, that's all. Your mustache is turning into eyebrows. Not turning into, it can be. Like, it literally can be eyebrows. I just like they touch, like, these things touch together. Like, it's insane. How I've been working on the stash. When I started growing it out, it was already out about here. Yeah. And that was September last year. So September last year is all like that. So you gonna do no shave November? I've said this once and I'll say this again. I am only shaving this beard and mustache. Like, every year for my birthday stream, I have a deal with chat. Okay? My deal with chat is on the birthday stream, if chat manages to throw a certain number of bits in the course of that stream, I will shave my beard. Not the mustache. Not the mustache, just the beard. Okay? And every year they don't hit that goal, the following year, the goal increases because more time has been put into the beard. This year, chat has to hit 250,000 bits for me to shave my beard. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And if it does happen, that's still $25,000 that I get. So it's a win-win for me. Last time I was clean shaven was like 10 years ago. My eldest cried. And when I asked why she was crying, she said, now everyone's going to beat you up. Haven't shaved since. I love it. Love it. Call thread can't call this function in this node. Use call deferred. Oh, yep. I see. I get it. I get it. But yes, and for the mustache, if someone wants to give me $1 million, then I will shave the mustache, but it has to be 1 million USD. Alright? Your bedtime was like 7 hours ago, Boolean. Get to sleep. Good night, you gedunt. Thank you for the raid. Also, Chica, Chess. I didn't forget, I just wanted to get through all the chat first. So, send me the challenge, Chica. Bring it. G'day, Kuko. How you doing? So I have a chess redeem, for those of you that don't know. People can play me in chess. I am undefeated in every chess game that matters. Okay? You are a lurker, Kuko. You are a super duper lurker. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're playing this. We're playing this. Okay. Well, thank God you did. Oh, why did I move that there? I wanted to move it there, but... Oh, well. Okay. I've never played this. I've never played this chess before. Okay. Not sure what the purpose of that was. Weird line. Yeah, I think it's Fisher Random. I think that's what it's called. G'day, nya. I will comb the beard in just a moment. I don't have time. I gotta stop thinking and just process. Just go for it. Just go for it. Oh, what am I? Yep. Yep. That's a weird starting lineup. That is a very weird starting lineup. Rest in pepperonis? I know, right? Weirdest checkmate I've ever seen. That's... I've seen that game played before, but I've never played it myself. Like, I have no idea what the openings are and stuff like that. There are no openings. There's openings. There are openings. Is beard ever itchy? Nope. The itchiness left long ago. Many moons ago. Ball thread can't call this function in this node. Okay. Call deferred. Is that what it wants?
Before I go, I just remembered how we were talking about having a countdown timer before stream. There has been some streams I've seen where there is a countdown and the camera is just blurred. Like they're sitting there, doing nothing for 5 minutes.
Do they not realize that the camera is just blurred? Oh, that's funny. Also, wait for it. Ads are over. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You too are officially a gedunt. A good C word. Make sure to tell people. Alright? Very important. Very, 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 very important. A surefire way to maybe, possibly get a promotion is to tell people, g'day, I'm a gedunt.
It's annoying as hell. Like, come on.
A new gedunt indeed. It's 3 AM, but I'm not tired and I'm out of melatonin. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Maybe turn off the screens and just, like, lay there with your eyes closed and just, yeah. G'day, Skillet. How you doing? Okay, excellent. Oh, you're already coming around the corner. What the hell? No one enter.
Should not exist. You're either ready or you're not.
This is true.
Not, don't go live.
This is true. G'day, Nora. How are you doing? Yeah, I never understood the countdown on streams. Press enter to end day. And that did shit all. Nothing happened. Why not? Probably to wait for viewers to join, so when they start for real, no one misses anything. But that's why we have, like, one of two things is going to happen.
Which plays 25 minutes of their music videos before stream even starts.
But that's the thing, like, you can run ads at the start of your stream, like I do. I run it in the first 60 seconds, right? And you just talk to the people that are subbed while the ads run. You don't do anything else or anything like that. Maybe play a game of, like, Gamed or Words or something. You know? And if you don't run ads immediately at the start of your stream, people coming in for the first 30 minutes to an hour until you do run ads are getting hit with pre-rolls anyway. So... But yeah. I too am not a fan of it. Path set up. We need to go into our game state. I need to figure out why this isn't... Like, why this is locking up. Look, I chill and chill. See you when I'm done chilling, not till next stream. Have a good one, Bongo. Get some sleep. Get plenty of sleep. Yay! 5 stream streak. For the case of waiting for viewers to join, the early ones will most likely leave. Depends on how connected into the community they are. Or they will stick it, or they'll stick it out. But mute the stream. Yeah. Yeah, it should always be muted. Like I do have mine muted for like the first 20 seconds while I make sure that things are up and running. What's the name of that cool UI thing you're using to code again? This is NeoVim. NeoVim. Now have 11.1 thousand Godokins. Uh-oh. That's not good.
You are the industry standard of starting a stream.
Damn right. Alright. Godoken sounds like the move Ryu uses to punish jump-ins by rogue AIs. It does, doesn't it? I like it. That's what makes them even better than just being coins, you know? So that loads correctly. Sun is setting. Nighttime comes up. All right. Then when I press this, footpath setup, display loading screen, display hiding screen.
There is another streamer I watch that has countdown, but actually makes it interactive where you can string together preset words using their voice. That's cool. I accept those into having a countdown.
That's fair. So this one doesn't actually call any of the load stuff. I don't know why. See? Demon sticking around longer than needed. Interesting. Why is Demon just sticking around?
Nah.
Let's see. There he goes. It seems like what happened is it didn't correctly clean up the audio. Like when it finished the audio, it didn't correctly detect that the audio had finished and to clean up the demon. So I'll have to look into that.
I don't clean up after myself.
I know you don't. You're filthy. Disgusting. Disgusting, filthy filth. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Yep. Agreed. Good old wee woo. Is that the sound of the police these days? Wee woo. Wee woo. That's the sound of the police.
I let others take care of the mess I make, preferably hypnotik_games.
Lies. Lies, there's no one here by that name. And you're the janitor. Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Why is it so difficult for the demon to remember their place? You know? They're a sleep paralysis demon. It's not like they're a demon with any actual power. Jesus Christ.
I do like how I turn around when heading back. Also, why do I look like something from the N64 or Tycoon Sim 1?
I don't know, you tell me. You picked that form. Jesus.
I do like how I turn around when heading back. Also, why do I look like something from the N64 or Tycoon Sim 1?
Ah, I can explain that one. I'm terrible at 3D modeling. That's why you look like that. So, I mean, of course he needs to turn around when he heads back. You know? He's not going to float in facing one way and then just reverse out. He's stupid. Demon sticking around again. Interesting.
I shall take my leave.
Yeah, something with the demon just not cleaning up properly.
One.
I will say I'm fine with the demon hanging around because honestly it's Halloween, so like makes sense. It's a bug that fits with the current theme of the year. May as well just embrace it, right?
Clean up in aisle 4.
Let's see. Let's have a look. Under here. Handle save load.
Is it because a longer sentence like this? Let's see if I choose to stay this time.
I don't think it's anything to do with that. I think it's just because of the logic for having it exit doesn't properly do things. Just a slight bug. Yeah, nothing important, nothing to worry about. You can let the ghost do their thing. Or the demon. Sorry, demon. Demon. Ugh.
How dare you assume my death?
You're a demon.
Look at this silly human thinking there's some sort of logic behind what I do.
I know there's no logic behind what you do. That would require you to have some sort of intelligence, you bastard. Ugh. What up, dog? How you doing?
I watch it.
No. No. I won't watch it. Right? You watch it. Smug. Smug. What is handling this? Event. What event? Why?
I wish I stayed out longer than needed. I'll just go back to the closet. How do I get there again? Right, left, straight, left, right, reverse, up, down.
So it's not hitting here. Kind of cool day-night cycle. Thank you. It's sped up at the moment, so I can test this. I think what I need to do... Guarantee this will fix this. If tablet displayed, I'm gonna go no. I need this. If not open. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Jones. Shout out back. Much appreciated. I really need to figure out why that's not doing auto shoutouts. If not open. I wanna remove focus. I think I need to Q3 it. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way I can do this without redoing absolutely everything. There's toggle tablet home, toggle tablet bobble. I think I can take these 4. These 6. I take those, move them into my interaction manager. So you toggle that, you toggle that, you toggle that. Display tablets. We want to do actually tablets. Do that. Do that. Display tablet. Display tablet. Bobble collection. Display tablet. Tablet display pricing. Now if we do that, we go display as a tablet display. And we go tablet. Let's go into our asset cache. We can do const tablet packed scene preload. That one. Tablet display. Well, actually, tablet equals if tablet is not null, then we can return out. Don't do anything if tablet's already set up. Yeah. Otherwise, we do tablet display window. No, what am I doing? Tablet equals game state asset cache tablet instantiate. And we add child tablet, and tablet world position will be world position Y will be 1080. What up? I see you running NeoVim. Correct. How you doing? How are you doing, AM? And we also want to go tablet. Display window, call deferred with display. No. Match display. Is this how I want it to work? Is this how I want this to work? Probably not. But you know what? What up, Robotic Head? How are you doing? Also, any lurking streamers, and this goes for Robotic Head as well, that's not lurking. But anyone, any streamers that frequent this channel, want a custom shout out, let me know. Let me know. I will add it to the list of users for my custom shout out. Thanks for the raid the other night. No worries. Happy to. I think that was the first time I'd had a chance to raid you. So I took it. I took it. Tablet display, main menu. Tablet. Toggle main menu, called Verd. Bobble collection. Why am I passing you with Bobble stand? Okay, so this is obviously going to be false. Actually, no. Because I'm pretty sure this gets called with it. With the bull. Yep. Okay. Let me go display Bobble collection as a separate thing, which takes this. We go create tablets. If tablet is not null, return. Otherwise, tablet equals game state asset cache tablet instantiate. Add child. Jesus Christ. My typing's all over the place tonight. Go position Y. 1080. Tablet, toggle bubble collection with stand. After we call create tablets, under here we can do tablets display home screen, tablet display window, display. And then pricing as rarity, and we want to display tablets with the item pricing. How does that work? Yeah, it's just display window. I was just doing display window with display. Cool. I guess I can just do this then. And then get rid of you. Bobble collection can be display bobble collection. Get rid of the bind here. We don't need that. I wonder how much this is going to be broken. It's probably very, very broken. Something ironic about you being a floating head who raided a robotic head and are working on bobbleheads. I assume that's what bobble means. Correct. Correct, quotidian. Quotidian. I'm gonna call you Quo. But yes, everyone, go to the Steam page. Wishlist it. I need to update this trailer in like a month and a half once we've finished all this stuff. Once we've finished all of our updates and whatnot, we need to roll out the new trailer, new screenshots and everything. Because a lot has changed. For example, this here is not the box opening animation anymore. That's not how the boxes open anymore. Instead, if this starts, the box opening animation is this. It's so much nicer. So much nicer. I'm also noticing there's no HUD. And that's because I've now got two things there. Now the simulator games look feel. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's all thanks to Cinti and whatnot. Cinti and Kenny. Feels like kind of games like power washing, etc. I like it. That's much appreciated. Very much appreciated. What we need, when the tablet tweens out, tablet toggled emit. What listens to that? Nothing listens to that anymore. So what I can do is change this to Q3. And then up here, we can go tablet, tree exiting, connect, tablet, set, null. Tablet, set, bind, null. There we go. I love when the provider dies for our Wi-Fi for a couple minutes. That does not sound fun. Hopefully that game isn't terrible. Never played it, but I like the aesthetics. From what I can see, Power Wash Simulator is pretty fun. I've played a lot of TCG, Card Shop Simulator, and I've looked at a lot of shop sims over the last couple of months while building this, just to like see how they do things, to be like, all right, what do people playing these games expect? You know? How should I handle like boxes? Do I allow them to stack these things on shelves? Do I let people just drop them wherever they want? For furniture snapping, how am I handling that? Should it snap to the wall, or should it be grid based? Should they snap next to each other? Yeah, all this kind of stuff I've kind of researched a bit. What you forgot to dream, I should probably start that now. All the Wi-Fi issue is still here. True. What up, Jupers? I'm back and I finally got my 37 win streak on Tetris. 37 win streak. 37 win streak. You're mad. What is your highest score that you've gotten on Tetris, Jupers? We actually had thunderstorms earlier today, Goose. The reason why I'm doing call deferred is to avoid trying to call it when the tablet's null. I like the Tetris game with the bloom lighting effects. It was way over the top in visuals for a game like that, but I loved it. Also, a game that I'm looking forward to. Apart from Reanimal, I'm so looking forward to Reanimal. And Showa American Story. Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era, I'm looking forward to. Escape Simulator 2, tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Where are we? The Mail Room, hell yeah. Winnie the Pooh, Black Honey. High on Life 2, I'm looking forward to. Yep. But the thing that I'm looking forward to the most. Well, Welcome to Brightville just looks cool. This one. Effulgence RPG. I am so looking forward to this. It fascinates me from the tech side too. Like, is it a shader? Is it... like, because the letters change. Because the letters change as they go. But then you've got, like, this stuff here where they, like, burn up. So that's obviously a shader, making them, like, blur and fade out. But I think what they're doing, I think, like, all of these characters are, like, individual things, like, individual elements, and they're just like linked together via some sort of physics to be like, all right, you have a hard connection to each other, you don't move, you break. Or in the case of the flames, it's like you have a weak connection to each other. Yeah, you at top left looks like a face from that creature back in the day. There. Yeah, and then they've got... where was it? This thing here. So this is why it makes me think it's shaders. Because this is a flat piece. Yeah. So it's like, it's got to be shaders with like a loose connection between everything. Like this goes over the top of the stuff behind it and connects up to this. So that's separate from this part, which is separate from this part that connects onto that. So they're like creating the geometry, and they're dividing the geometry into a grid. and they're setting each point in the grid to be a specific character, and then they have a shader that runs over it, like runs over each grid to give it a specific look. That's the only thing I can think of. Because then you've got this, how those stick out as well. So those like that has to be a separate mesh. Like a separate bit of geometry. And then this here as well. Like, this has to be connected geometry that has each of these displayed in a certain point of the geometry. Because when they hit it, every time they hit it, the entire thing shakes. One of my favorite GPU fans are spinning. Is that normal? Or one of my GPU jams. One of my GPU fans are spinning. Is that normal? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I see a Munglo in chat. How you doing? G'day, you done. What's going on? Hold up, my pet fish is drowning. Hello, Drippy. What's going on? It's a loyal fan. That's true. That's true. That GPU fan is indeed a loyal fan. I'm doing good, Drippy. I'm doing good. I don't need that. I also don't need that. Not access property or key tablet toggled. Main menu 23. On there. Thank you very much for the follow. You fantastic Gedunt, you. A Gedunt is a good C word. Okay? Tell everyone you know. Very important. Normally worry only when the air pushing out the back gets warm or near hot. I mean, it looks high, 67, but that's average when you're streaming and you've got your CPU doing the encoding. So doing good. Finally to the point with the that the player can join game spawns in their stash in room. Oh, the player joining game spawns in their stash. Can go hang up the key, causing room to unload, grab another room's key, causing their stash to load in again as that room, in that room's other location. But the items you put in the room get saved or loaded and placed the same. And the room occupant is the only one that can unlock or lock the door. And when a room loads, it is locked. Fair enough. That makes sense. You're putting a lot of work into that. Some polish needed to, like, unloading room that has been unused for a bit and so on. Maybe make it that people in the room can unlock the door. Or you can lock in other players. Why would you want to let them lock in other players? That just sounds mean. Excellent. Now, if I press escape... I know why that happened. I know why that happened. In here, I'm gonna go if not open. Actually, if tablet is not displayed, we queue free. Tree exiting is callable. Tablet set method expected. Yep. Set bind tablet to null. Continue. Now we've got that stuff loaded. Hit escape. You pop up. Save game isn't there. So now I need to adjust that. And if I do T. Nice. Nice. Because they're in your stash and might have stolen your stuff. Sad we can't block them from disconnecting. So what's locking them in the room gonna do? You lock them in your room. Then what, you just never go in your stash? You should set up a permission system. Only people that are in the room that have permissions are allowed to take stuff. Like pick stuff up and whatnot. Like a guild chest sort of thing. Trying to get the overworld part polished, or at least done to the point it has all the mechanics. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You too are a Gedunt. And must be treated as such. Which is why you need to tell people you're a Gedunt. Because if they don't know you're a Gedunt, they can't treat you like one. That being said, I do need to get more water. I'm out of water and I'm very thirsty. So I'll be back momentarily and then we'll do Game Duel while we wait for the ads to finish. Okay? So just BRB for a minute. And I'm back. How are we all? Oh my god. Water has never tasted so good. No permission style, it's co-op game. A co-op as I see co-op should be. You're in the same game cooperating. That means you can do lots of shenanigans with friends. You don't want to play with randoms or untrustworthy people. Locking the door and being in control of it, unloading, is enough. So, actually, that's a question, Munglo. If you lock someone in your stash, and you then hang up the key to unload the room, what happens to the person in the room? Unreal Engine. Not side view. Fortnite's like 2017 or something. There is a check. You can't check out or hang up key if the room isn't empty. Okay. So. Back. 67. What's 67? What game is this? It's not side view. Bioshock? It's not Bioshock. Is it Dishonored? It's not Dishonored. 2008 to 2011. It's a shooter RPG adventure. There is a check. Unloading room would put any player in it inside the walls. I mean, you could just unload the player as well. Like, if there's anyone in this room, when this room is unloaded, take all of their belongings and drop them in the room, and then unload the player. Someone tries to steal stuff, lock them in, unload the room, bam. Not only do you get all your stuff back, but you've just stolen all of their stuff. Is Tomb Raider a shooter? It is, but... What, it'd have to be like Tomb Raider Legend, right? No. Don't know how this game works. Let's run through it. Let's run through it for you. So, if it's green, it means we have that exactly right. If it's red, it means we don't have it correct. If it's yellow, it means there's a partial correctness to it. So the game we're looking for is a single player game, third person, shooter adventure RPG, between 2008 and 2011. That goes against my idea of letting player be in control. You don't push people off the server unless server or host kicks or bans them. I want to respect the player. Even the thieving bastards in the room. And it would so rarely happen, I might just let it slide as a fun thing that might happen. That's fair. That's fair. What could this be? I'm really struggling with Unreal Engine games. It's not Little Nightmares, because that's not third person and it's 2014. Like, this isn't going to be an Unreal Tournament or anything like that. It could be... Fear? No, it's not Fear, because that's not an RPG. What shooter RPG in 2008 to 2011? Was Call of Duty originally made in Unreal Engine? No. Dead Space? It's not Dead Space. It is an EA published game. It's a sci-fi action. Chapel, good day, you get done. What do you want your custom shout out to be, Chapel? Give me your custom shout out. All of Juarez. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing, you fantastic gedunt? Make sure to tell people. I swear, if you put gedunt on your resume, change your title from Mr. or Mrs. or whatever to gedunt. Make sure to introduce yourself as gedunt whatever. Okay, if you do all of that, I guarantee you there's a chance that people will treat you better. Mass Effect. Let's just see. Mass Effect 2, nice. Well done, Munglo. Doing good, new to Linux. Jumped straight into Arch and been ricing all night. Nice. Nice. I'm doing good, Millsy. I'm doing good. You got any questions about Rice and Arch? Let me know. As you can see, I've put in some work to mine. I've got it very minimal. Yeah. A dapper lightbulb head making pixels move around in Unreal. Done. Bam! Push of a button and it's there. I'm amazed I get games at all, to be honest. I only have a vague idea. This game was around that time. And is that engine? It could be that publisher, maybe. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Yes, someone earlier was saying that anyone making a 2D game in Unreal Engine is insane. And I told them that you're making a 2D game in Unreal. And yes, you could very well be insane. It's got a small issue, but want to figure it out. You got dash to panel extension with arc menu. Want to remove the power button from taskbar. Nice. I'm just using waybar for my thing. I've never used dash to panel or arc menu. What was the issue that we had? That's right. This needs to start figuring out tablet toggled is never called anymore. I'll pop this down here. If displayed, oh no, this is, yeah, sorry. This is for main menu, never mind, ignore me. I need to set up focus when it's toggled on, but that happens from tablets. Games in progress and display main menu is displayed. Otherwise, we do display window main menu and then we toggle visibility. So yes, visibility changed is what we need to do. And we can do if visible, set up focus. Def not insane. The voices tell me it. UE, that's my next one I'm compiling. UE. Let me know how it goes, Millsy. Because I tried UE 5.4 and 5.5 on Linux, and I didn't really like the process of building it and running it. I've been told that 5.6 is better. So I'd be interested to know how you go. Isn't the prereq of making games a unhealthy dose of insanity? It depends on what you mean by unhealthy. I mean, in this economy, I quit my job to do this. If that's not insane, I don't know what is. That. I know what I'm doing roughly. The only part I don't know how to do yet is compiling it with Ninja so it doesn't take 10 years. That's fair. That's fair. See confirmation of study sample size 1, hypothesis now theory. Let's see, print, debug, set up main menu focus. So it is calling it. but nothing is being given. It was called third. Okay, so that did work. I'm pretty sure, though. I do have a save. There is indeed a save. So why is disable? Why is continue disabled? Huh? Huh? Why is it disabled but focused? If it's not disabled, we set it to focus. How is it disabled and focused? Because it returns out here, so it's only able to get down here if one of these hits. Continue enabled. Save visible. New game focused. Why is your... Why? I tell a lie. I've got a lot of assets for prototyping. I roughly know what I'm doing with content installs, not plugins from Fab. So yeah, on Linux, I think you'll need to probably download the plugins from Fab manually and install them manually into your project on Linux. That reminds me. Limited time free content, Robot 3, 2-in-1 environment bundle, and construction props. Yeah. You've got one on here. Nice. Very nice. I like to come on here every now and then and check out the free assets. Then there's also... What was it? Humble Bundle. Yeah, go for it. Spread the word.
Section.
Section? The Rick and Morty Everything Comics Bundle. Oh, so this is all Rick and Morty comic stuff. Interesting. Rick and Morty comics really took off, didn't they? Coral Draw, Neon Noir. This month's choice on Humble Bundle is pretty amazing. Like, I've also got Frog Rain Playtest. But yeah, very nice. Let's check this out, Millsy. There it is, Millsy Dev. Network replication subsystem, C++ blueprint exposed. Comprehensive network replication plugin 5.6 that simplifies multiplayer game development with blueprint-friendly components and advanced networking features. This plugin is provided as is, no official import is included, fair. Community channel is available, only if other members want to collaborate or help each other. Since this asset is free, the creator does not provide support. Damn straight, Millsy. C++ 20, nice. Universal data replication, replicate any data type, strings, floats, vectors, custom objects across the network. Custom event system, send custom events and messages between clients and servers. Blueprint integration, full blueprint support with intuitive event binding. Performance monitoring, built-in network performance tracking and optimization. Debug tools, comprehensive debugging and network simulation capabilities. Production ready, optimized for real-world multiplayer games. Nice. Very, very nice. Blueprints 0. Fully C++ with blueprint integration. C++ classes, 2 custom classes. Network replication, yes, includes motion matching and data synchronization. God damn. How long did this take you to make, Millsy? But does it have the add multiplayer button? Yeah, I can't just put a button. I can't just push a button. So, dislike. Got a V1.1 update coming soon. Nice. This has me very confused. I think the support of any type for replication is nice. RPCs in Godot only does Godot variants. Yeah. That's a cookie. That is Cookie Goose. See, now they're not. Why is it disabled? Why does the text display as gray? Is that just a style thing that I've not fixed? I don't think it is. Because if it was a style thing, it would be applied to all of them. Have a good one, Chapel. Thanks for popping by and hanging out with us. Only so much I can do. Tried to cover the generic bases with methods for custom RPCs. Yeah, fair. You can't handle absolutely every use case, but, you know, you can handle some. We've got all those textures. I shouldn't be able to do that. I shouldn't be able to press escape and, like, lose focus of... Handle toggling. This doesn't look like this gets called from anywhere. Alright, let's go into here. You see, that's disabled properly, but the text... Is there like a... What's happening here? Disable set. Ah. That's us. What's happening? I picked it up. Yep. Yep. Now I run this. You see how it's grayed out text. And then if I have this disabled, see how it's still got that, like a test. And what we can do, that's now enabled. The thing that I don't like though, is if I press escape, well, I mean, that happens. But it's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I want. Here, if I press escape, I just broke something. What? Handle toggling. $74. Tablet 74. Okay. So I think I can get rid of that now. Oh, that's what it is. Yep. That's why it's there, but this should only be something that's called I need to rework that whole thing. Yeah. What up, Cog? Why so teal? I could ask you the same question. I'd ask you the same question. Have a look. Have a look at your username. Why so teal, Cog? That's racist. That's racist against those of us that are digitally rendered. Check general. Do you think I should modify the roof? Let's have a look. That's quite a lot of overhang. I would say move the roof back so that it's not overhanging as much. And if you want, you can add like a separate roof, kind of like a permanent awning that's like built into it above the door and the windows. You know? And it can be like slanted as well. Like a shelter just for those areas. Yeah. You know you have to give the roof a roof? Yep. Yep, always give the roof a roof. That's the important thing. So if I'm on the main menu, if we're not in game, if game state, game in progress, not return. Now, this logic is wrong and needs to be tweaked. So if displayed is display main menu, it's going to go into here. Otherwise, it's going to go into here. One of those two things is going to happen. Which means it's never going to hit here or here. I think I can get rid of that now and add this. I don't want that to happen. That's what we don't want to have happen, because now I can't tab to anything. Like, let's see. Godot 4. Prevent UI from being deselected. what we could do... Because... I think it's something that's happening as a part of Interaction Manager. It's doing this. Which is doing this in the menu manager. So you're doing toggle main menu, which runs through this. But it returns out. So... if loading, or there's no game in progress. I don't think that's gonna work, but... Oh, snap! That did! Oh, damn! Hell yes! Ah. Yes! I pulled the front back and sloped the back of the roof. What do you think? Give me a sec. Why does your text editor look like that with the whole rainbow of readability? What do you mean? Like this? Neovim. So this here, this is just theming. So with Neovim, what I did is I took I think it was the Tokyo Midnight theme that you can get. And all I did was I changed the background color. I changed the background color and this highlight color here to be like my purple. Everything else is the exact same from Tokyo Midnight. Let's have a look at this roof. Okay, so you got like roof slanting back. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. Very nice. Super duper nice. Bob! Your day you get done. How are you? What have you been up to? Hey, it's in the Discord. I do remember you, Bob. You're a dwarf. Maxed out on Discords? Come on, Cog. Come on. You join mine and you can actually get the tag Gedunt. Yeah. Yeah. You can put a little tag next to your name that's GDNT. It's good. Let's do that. Take it from there. Pop it here. There it is. Got the roof going back there. Got to come forward here. It was overhanging here, like a lot. It was coming out like to the end of the footpath sort of thing. So, yeah. That's super tempting. I know, right? I know. It's confidential information. Lies and slander, Bob. Lies and slander. One thing I'm thinking with this, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna get rid of those. And what I'm gonna do is under the load menu, under the loading here, I'm going to go GUI input event. Accept event. Don't care what it is. Menu manager, I want to do the same thing, but I want to go GUI event. GUI input, sorry. You don't have a GUI input. And that's fine. That's fine. Perfectly fine. This does, though. If game state, game in progress, accept event. Something like that. So under here, why? So I think it's only for the buttons and stuff. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What if I go to styled button? What if I put it under here? So the thing that has focus. But then that stops everything. So, okay. We don't want that. We don't want to handle it that way. There we go. Is this the traffic game you're working on? No. No, this is Bobble Shop Sim. Yeah. There's the link. For everyone that's here, if you want to be a fantastic gedunt and you haven't already, make sure to go wishlist this. Alright? Even if you don't plan on buying it. If you don't plan on buying it or playing it, doesn't matter. wish list it. Put it at the bottom of your wish list if you want to. It's all good. It helps. It helps to like bump up visibility and whatnot. So, yeah. I'm trying to get it to pop up in here. But I think I need reviews and stuff before it starts popping up into this area. So, yeah. I did not realize Supermarket Simulator had 30,000 reviews. And that this game had 30,000 reviews. This one is 257. This one's got 2,200. This one's got 1,600. God damn. This one's got 1,400. This one's got 825. This one's got 3,300. This one's got 1,300. And if you go with like, what is it, the 10% of people that buy a game review it or something like that, then it's like that's like a lot of sales that they've done. Are you guys putting out the Friend Slop games? What the hell is Friend Slop? I've seen this. I've seen RV there yet. Yeah. It looks interesting. It was very interesting. It's the quick casual multiplayer games. So kind of like this thing or Peak or that's what the genre's called. Whenever someone says something slop, my mind immediately goes to like something AI generated type thing. I've found a thing on the store that's doing it all for me. What is it? What is it, Millsy? And all my friends are broke, so we probably never play it. It's like $10 AU, which means it's probably $5 US. Hey, that's cheap. That's cheap. Like, that's actually very cheap. Like, that's super cheap. You're in Oz? It's $10 AU. That's super cheap. Well, that's dangerous. Is links allowed? They are. They are. Asset Manager Studio that even installs UE. Interesting. Where that broke 87 cents in their bank account. Asset Manager Studio. Found that on the Arch store. Okay, it's a deb file. Asset Manager Solution. Last updated in August. Last updated in August. What is that? That looks like a robot face that's incomplete. I've been quickly building porch lights. No UV unwrap. Oh, porch lights. Of course, you've got the sensor and the floodlight. Yep, I gotcha. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so it's specifically for Unreal. Yeah. Fair enough. RVs and UV lights, both coming up. What a coincidence. It's such a coincidence, isn't it? I smell conspiracy, Bob. I haven't heard of Asset Manager Studio, so I'm not trusting it. It's specifically an Unreal Engine thing. Like, so it only handles Unreal Engine stuff. So if you're not a user of that, yeah. I've never heard of it either. And the fact it hasn't been updated since August, I think it might have some dependency problems, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? That's what I think. Testing it out, see how it goes. Yeah. Hydrate. Oh no, zero, no, zero, no, zero, no, zero, no. Did you my hot sauce? Oh, me. Yep, let me get that. Let me crack that medium sauce for you. I can't be late. There is no option. There is first, but that's been claimed. Yeah, I thought I fixed that, but apparently not. Alright. There you go, with the medium sauce on there.
Oh no, the floating head got an upgrade.
Mm-hmm. If you decide to edit your world, it crashes on Xbox. That's funny. That's what that is. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's just what you want at 9 PM. I'll eventually try Godot, hence why I'm here, but I started on a UE project already going. That's fair. Mate, there's no reason to change if you're already doing something. Like, the only reason to change is if you couldn't do that project in that engine for whatever reason, so... UE would have to do some bad shit to make me migrate. Also, Hitbotnik doesn't work. Hitbotnik is not a thing. So, don't go trying that. Like, when it comes to engines, I'm not dedicated to one engine in particular. You know? And Colty. Don't forget Colty. Got a huge feeling Source Engine is about to have a huge change with how much Steam is pushing Linux. Yeah, probably. Probably. This here done.
Go to sleep right now, please.
No. Okay. What else do we need to do tonight? I still don't know what icons I was talking about. I think this was create interaction icons. That's what we need. This is always in progress.
Fine, then I'll just live in your walls then like I always have.
Yeah, I know. I know. I have a TV and my drawing tablet plugged into my laptop. Ooh, nice. What are you watching on the TV? Is it me? Is it me? No, you can plug the TV into that laptop. No other usable ports other than GPU port at the back, which is USB-C to DisplayPort only. Oh. Looking at a spreadsheet, you're on my laptop. Ah, you can look at a spreadsheet on your laptop. Come on. I want to be on the TV. Big Boy Games needs to stream more so I can ask for more points to eventually redeem the free Steam Key award for his game. I need to set that up once I get mine released. You remind me of that character from Red Dwarf. Which one? I'm so broke. Start saving up your points,
Let the good
Bob,
boy on the TV.
because mine will be... I'll probably have it as like 250,000 channel redeem. Yeah. Holy. Maybe 200,000. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. It's worse on TV. I've noticed it changes slightly depending on the brightness of the colors. Fair. But you do need to remember, you need to keep in mind, Bob and Millsy, that there are people in chat that have over 1 million channel points here. Okay? I may do some giveaways. No, we haven't figured that out, have we? We still haven't figured out the loading screen between days, have we? Wait. Where'd everything go? I'm noticing the HUD's not displaying either. Don't you dare go in. You're all going to be standing there doing nothing because I'm not going to serve yous. Well, fine. You're going to cause a fucking crash. God damn it. Filter stock priced shelves. Gonna be a display, isn't it? This is gonna be shop settings. Get price. What do we need to pass in here? Item data and rarity. Okay. Enums, rarity, common. Like so. Maybe. Maybe. Do you have any free Steam keys by chance? I barely have money. No, my parents £70. Oof. Ooh, what was the issue with TV, Chillaby? Demon has a nice voice. I was definitely not possessed to say that. I think you were, Skate. You were definitely possessed. I hear my name, then ads. So Millsy and Bob. The 200,000 channel redeem thingamajig for a Steam key. The reason why it's that high is because there's a lot of people in chat that have a lot of points. There's people in chat that have over 1 million points. So, yeah. HDMI black levels was on low. Ah, interesting. Actually, we got a raid by... What's their name? Julian. I hope this updates. Excellent, it does. Oh my god, Disc Link coming in over there on Kick. How are yous doing? What were you up to tonight? I'm an Aussie in case you can't tell. I'm making a Bobble Shop Sim game in Godot. Yeah. Basically, any loyalty point system that just keeps adding points over time has crazy inflation. Correct. Correct. But welcome in, y'all. How is everyone over there? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What were you up to? What do you normally do over on the Kicks? Playing Heroes of the Storm. Ooh, Heroes of the Storm. Nice. Very, very nice. I don't get to gaming much these days, but I try to every now and then. Out of 21 games, we won 10 and lost 11. I mean, I'd say that's a win overall. It's like Weeds of Legend type games. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, this is what I'm working on. This is our Bobble Shop Simulator. You got your little store here. You got your little outback area here. You register and whatnot. You can... I've got some things broken at the moment because of our HUD. Our HUD's not displaying, so yeah. Just moving things around. Testing out our loading and saving and whatnot, so... Want to share the love to new streamers that don't follow yet? Well, fair. Fair enough. Thank you for picking me as your destination. In case you can't tell, my mustache is the most glorious thing in the world. So, yeah. It's pretty impressive. It's the thing that I'm most proud of. Always play the newest indie games and showcase them on my streams on YouTube. Nice. Well, this one's still a fair way out. I think there's probably a demo coming up on in February for Steam's February Next Fest. So, yeah. And you can open them, and it's got a cool little open animation. Look at that. Look at that. You can collect them, and then there's a bug there because I've been reworking my entire menu system tonight, and I've broken everything. How good. If you want to, for everyone that's come over on the Kick side of things, if you want to be fantastic gedunts, you can actually wishlist it. You can give it a wish list. Even if you don't plan on buying it, there's going to be a free demo that you can play. So why not? You know, why not? Yeah. So thank you very much, Disc. And oh, you want me to do a weak source now, Goose? All right. I was looking at this, didn't know it was your game. Well, now you do, Cog, and you can go wishlist it. Twitch just wants me to have some hot sauce, so I must abide. That's only a weak one, so. All right. Cheers, Goose. Oh, of course. Of course that's why it broke. I'm so silly. That's why. Jeepers. So there's no HUD. That's what I need to do. Remove tablets. We'll go tablet null. Tablet null. And HUD visible. Oh, not that. Where was I doing that before? I completely forgot it. Just wish listed. Thank you very much, Disc. If you can let people know, that'd be amazing. I'm trying to bump those wish list numbers up as high as we can go. I need to redo the trailer in like the next month or two. And I'm going to start putting out some YouTube shorts because I want to make comic books. Because there's hero and villain bobbleheads in this game. So I want comic books based on the hero and villains. And I want to put out shorts on YouTube about those hero and villain bobbles. And then that will drive marketing. Like, that will be marketing for the Bobble Shop Sim and for the comics. And the comics will give backstory to the bobbles. And then people play the game to get the bobbles in the game. And then I can, like, sell plushies and real life bobbles of them if it all takes off. I have, like, a 10-point plan. Have you seen or played Breath Edge? I have not. Just saw it posted in my Steam news feed. Made me realize that game's humor might be a good match for you. It's a very silly game. Let's have a look. Steam Breath Edge. An ironic survive in outer space together with your immortal chicken. Discover the truth behind your sudden spaceship crash. Craft tools, pilot vehicles, and even control space stations to survive and explore the wreckage. Interesting. Looks pretty good. What? I don't think I'd be having those ice cubes. Hold your breath. Gather your strength. Interesting. What the? Okay. Yep. Looks a bit interesting. I know you can't hear anything, and the reason why you can't is just for, like, safety reasons with YouTube and then, like, people trying to claim music and stuff like that. So, yeah. I may have to look into this. With free anti-glare mode. Just kidding. Ah, smartasses. Smartasses. I'd say only on sale. Maybe. They ran out of funding, it seems, so it's a bit undercooked. Yeah, fair. That's fair. That should fix the issue I've been having with the HUD. Or not. Or, oh, of course, duh. No? HUD doesn't want to be seen? Why does HUD not want to be seen? Interesting. Has lots of personality? Yeah. A lot of those games do. I still think the funniest game I've ever played was Thank Goodness You're Here. That game is so damn funny. I could not believe how funny it was. Omitted when the child is about to exit the scene tree. Omitted when the node is just about to exit the tree. The node is still valid. As such, this is the right place for deinitialization. The signal is emitted after the node's exit tree and before the related notification exit tree. Okay. Played tiny and big grandpa's leftovers. What? What? That doesn't even sound like a game. Let's see. So it does indeed call Q3 on tablet. Oh, I know why. I know why. Tree exiting, connect. That's why. Now we have our HUD back. Yes. Now I need to fix that bug with the loading and the saving and the things not being correct. Under here. If it's a new game, we don't want to remove existing. But we should... Oh, actually, no, because we should be setting up default furniture. Oh no, if we load a game. Ah, if we load a game, then we do these. What I want to do, I want to take that, pop you in here. Whoops. Nope. Oh my god, why am I pressing the wrong keys? Why is it so hard for me to press I and P? Like, seriously. Next, I won't be able to press freely. Oh, that was a terrible, stupid joke. We had the same joke, Robotic. Oh, that was perfect. I love it. I love it when great minds think alike. Oh, fun. Alright. Alright. Well, that fixes that issue, though. No, apparently not. Why? Why is that happening? It shouldn't be doing this. That shouldn't print. And it doesn't print. So the question is... if that's not... Print stack. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I do not know why that's failing. That is super confusing. I have my screens laid out in a bit of a weird way. My TV's on the wall, then my laptop is overlapping part of the bottom of my drawing tablet. Then my laptop is overlapping part of the bottom, and my drawing tablet is resting on my lap. I've now put you on my TV. Yay! I'm on TV. I can officially say I'm on TV. Yep. I'm on TV. Also, shout out to Anosa. Absolute legend. I don't know why. Load. You're on a TV somewhere in the UK. Very true. Very true. Why is this removing? Why are all of them being deleted? That is the craziest thing. I can add Captain Anosa to my custom shoutouts now. There we go. I'm looking forward to getting this stuff set up for Kick and YouTube as well. So that I can like have all of this integration stuff I have for Twitch set up for them too. It'd be so good. I don't understand why stuff's being deleted. I don't even see this getting called. So unless there's something in store, I don't think there is. There's nothing in there. That only happens here when it's a new game, not when it's an existing game being loaded. So it would come through here, it would emit this, or it would call this, and this would go, alright, if the file exists, remove them, add them in. If we have a look, furniture, the file furniture does not exist. because he wants the bot to call people Gedunt, obviously. I sleep and everyone runs away from me. Good. You're asleep. That's a good thing. If you were sleeping and people flocked to you, that would be weird. I do not understand this at all. In the game? What game are you playing? What game are you playing that like Inzoi or whatever it is? Minecraft. Oh, okay. Why? This is super confusing. What the fuck is Minecraft about Steve? What? What the fuck is Minecraft about Steve? I don't even understand that. All I know is the Minecraft protagonist is called Steve. That's true. That's true. RM-R. Have a good one, Disc. I'm going to beat my head against this brick wall, which is a broken load system for some reason, which I cannot figure out. So, have a good one. Enjoy your night. This never gets called, and if that never gets called, then no, like, it shouldn't be deleting everything. So what happens? Here's an idea. Here's an idea that I've got. Exit tree. Print stack. Alright, so everything's there. Good. Nothing's calling Q3 on it. It's not being exited. It's not being deleted in any way. Are they being hidden? But nothing would set them to be hidden. There's nothing in the code that sets them to be hidden. There's nothing under it. What's happened? I wonder. Let's see. Did you see the Darkenstein 3D game that dropped on Steam a few days ago? Free, and it did good. Lots of people seem to have enjoyed it. I just started it up and gotta love the game where you pick difficulty Quake style. Also, hard difficulty is Gross Bell. Me no have Frurp. Oh no, Goose! You don't have the Frurp emote anymore. No. Oh no. Okay, so it didn't go out of bounds. Why? What's happening to it? What is happening to all of the furniture that's in the store? Basically big balls. Yeah. This is the most confusing thing. Did it sell the furniture? I don't know what's happening. Like, So, inside this... So, this script here is for the single shelf. Yeah. So, if we go into here... Where are we? Props. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. We go into a save load. What we need to do is go else.
Great. Then fix it.
Else. Oops. Game state store. Set up default furniture. Bam.
Can I deliver friends?
Fixed. Fixed. You can deliver friends. We're only here for like another 20 minutes. Maybe 15. So the issue was there was no save file of furniture because they had only just started the game and they hadn't done anything yet. So, when you click on that, it needs to do stuff. But what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop saving it when we create a new game. I want it to be I don't want it to create a save when they create a new game. I want it to be a manual save, or when they get to the end of the day, that's when a save is created.
Actually, no, you're not getting friends. I'm going under the water, meow.
Fair enough. Alright. So. How is the best way to handle this? I guess this means that I can get rid of that. Because there shouldn't be a save file until the end of day or a manual save, at which point it will create the shop settings and that stuff. Time to get annoyed by the German language again. Give it a try. Give it a try. Have you tried it, Nora? Have you tried it? Someone already redeemed it earlier. It's still got a cooldown. I'm gonna have a look at the cooldown actually for it. How long is cooldown? That's what I'm checking now. I forget what I set the cooldown to. It's a big ass cooldown. A big ass cooldown. Good night, Skate. G'day, Goob Goob. How are you doing? I have adjusted the cooldown, Nora. You may need to refresh your screen. Ooh. Signals. Start next day. Connect to save game. What a elephantisk. Our folder structures, main hierarchy, look very similar. Nice. Nice. That means you have a big brain like me. Hello, police. The call is coming from inside the house. Alright, let's do this. Mein Sohn sieht gern mit seiner Freundin fern. My son likes to watch TV with his girlfriend, because Freundin. Mein Sohn sieht gern mit seiner Freundin fern. Sieht fern, watch TV, yep. Ich will am Strand liegen. Wo ist mein Badensohn? I want to swim at the beach. Where is my bathing suit? I want to... I'll lie on the beach. Where is my swimsuit? Why do you need your swimsuit if you just want to lie on the beach? You only need your swimsuit if you're going to go swimming. That's why it's called a swimsuit. With whom are you going to the movie with today? With whom are you going to the movie theater? With whom are you going to the movie theater today? Do we put today at the end in this sentence? Cool, meine Oma geht mit meiner Lieblingsbahn spazieren. Cool. Meine Oma geht mit meiner Lieblingsbahn spazieren. For a walk? Is going for walk with my favorite band. Okay. Ich lese mit meinen Nichten ein Kinderbuch. I read not with a child, with a children's book. I am not reading. Oh, I am reading a book with. I'm reading a children's book with my niece. There we go. Swim on the beach nude, like a typical German. Why am I learning German? In November, I'm going to be in Munich for a week for Godot Fest. I will be streaming it. I'm hoping to be able to do some sort of German speaking while I'm over there, but probably fail miserably. But I'm also learning Swedish as well. I want to learn multiple languages. So the difficult part is actually speaking these languages with people. Yeah, because believe it or not, there's not that many people in Melbourne that's just around that I can just hang out with and speak German and Swedish with. Yeah. Geht dein Freund mit seinen Großeltern ins Kino? Hallo, hallo, ich bin Australier. Ja, ja. I know. I spent a week in Munich, and it was wonderful. We saw a lot of castles and museums. Yeah. Geht dein Freund mit seiner Großeltern ins Kino? Does your boyfriend go to the movie theater with his grandparents? Hello, Sander. See you at Godot Fest then? See you there. See you there. I'll see you there with Cavino, Cam, Irad, Conrad, Dino, Jackie. We're all gonna be there. So it makes the city feel accessible. Fair enough. I have no idea what this first word is. It sounds like the. But like, it needs to be like 5 letters. What? Yeah, but I'm not good with German, Nora. Haha, I'm better at being a floating head. Read the rest of the sentence, try and figure it out. Your niece with her grandpa. Fan TV. So I know it's watch. Watch your niece with her grandfather TV. G'day, Cam. How you doing? But what's the word for what? Watch. Is it see it? It literally sounds like they're just saying the. Screw it. Oh, I've got HT. Yep. Seat. Seat. See, when it's sped up, I can hear the S. When it's slowed down, it just sounds like the with a THE. Mit wem spielst no. Yeah, mit und wer mochte with whom play you football? And something like, and when would you like to play volleyball? And who would like to play volleyball? Wem and wer. Okay. Whom, who. Yep. Time zone changed for us. Also, am I the only one who can't redeem late? Still showing us first. So the new overlay doesn't have that built into it yet. I did some work this afternoon to try and get it working, but apparently my changes didn't fix that. So I need to do some tinkering and figure that out. Yeah, likes listening to stories because they can't read. Visit the Glockenspiel while you were there. It's a clock that puts on a play on the hour. Ooh, interesting. We always lie. In the summer, we always lie on the beach. We are always lying on the beach. In the summer. I think we should do the Red Bus tour in Germany. As long as it doesn't take us to a hostel Denkst du, Volleyball ist kälter? Ist kälter cooler? Ah, it's just cooler. I'm thinking of Swedish, where cool is Kelt or something like that. That's the red light bus. Ah, okay. I got you. Do you think your horse is better than your bear? Cult. That's it. That's it. Cult. Yeah, snooze those ads. Snoozy! Snoozy woozy. Snooze the addies. Do you think your horse is better than your bear? Now I know it's like Trinks do that's Swedish because of it's probably the wrong Swedish as well, because I think Trinkst is a drink. Do you think it's not believed? That's also Swedish. Why do I just have Swedish in my head? A+ programming right here. This is what happens when someone redeems German in practice. Denkst du? Denkst du dein? It's not Hest. Hest is Swedish for horse. What is it? Start with an F or something? Fed. Oh my god, I've forgotten all the words in this sentence. Better is not besten because that's the best. I'm probably mixing that up with Swedish as well. God damn it. Besser. Now, as soon as I see it, it's not Bjorn, is it? Bear. I don't know. Denkst du, dein Pferd ist besser als dein Bär? Yep. I have to forget all the words? Yeah. Did you pick the wrong language to practice? I think I'm fine with Swedish. This is why I need to practice German. Anna, fährst du nächste Woche nach Haus? Tim und Mia, wann fährt du nach Hause? Wann fahrt ihr nach Hause? I think that's the wrong way around. I'll swipe. Thank God. Never second guess. Fliegst du nach Hause? Oder Schöde is Swedish. Oder something du. Fährst. We just had that word too. Oder fährst. Fly you home or drive? I knew it! I second guessed myself. Denkst du, dein Pferd ist besser als dein Bär? Du. Can't believe I forgot that. Jesus Christ. If I was a spy, I would be taken out because that was a fail. Alright. What's our status here? Fixed up a load bug. Need to prevent... Snooze those ads. I need to prevent saving on new game. I think that's what I was working on, but then I got distracted. I'm gonna check if that's... We got those two. Well, that's good. Yes, that's still doing it. Need to print save on that and changed up menu manager to despawn tablet when hidden and instance it when toggling on. Alright. Let's get that done. To be fair, people don't usually ask, denkst du dein Pferd ist besser als dein Bär? True, but the sentence structure would be common, I would imagine. Like, do you think one thing is better than the other? You know. Denkst du, dieses Pferd ist besser als dieses Pferd? Something like that, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know. Where do we want to go tonight? Who do we want to raid to tonight? Who do we want to go say hi to? Anyone in particular? Anyone got any favorites that are online? Doesn't even need to be software and game dev if you've got someone online you'd want me to raid. Ryan? All right. Go say hi to Ryan. All right. Good day, you dunce. There's the raid message, or if you don't have the emotes, just say good day, you dunce. It's completely up to you what you'd say. I will be back in 9 hours. That's the number I'm thinking of. I will see you all in 9 hours time, and we will do some more game dev stuff. And yeah, that's what we do here. We do game dev stuff, unless people interrupt me with chess or Duolingo. But yeah, we'll finish off some of that save load stuff, like the break, like how it's not properly handling the switch between days and whatnot. We'll figure that out tomorrow. All right. Have a good one all. I'll catch yous tomorrow. Good night, you good dunce.